Welcome everyone to watching LLM agents live here on this channel. Just need to restructure all my things here. Oh, you know what? I think I struggled because I think here's some step modifier here again. Why is this happening on this Bluetooth keyboard? That's annoying. Okay, anyway, welcome everyone. Did I post it here yet already? 10 to 11 a.m. things apparently. So welcome to watching AI agents do AI agents thing. Here on this Intel Pulspo Saga committed things, draw recorded correct now. Granule counts, does structurally everything I run, keep inferring that me gets a decisive comparison renders on this machine can. I mean, the agent is so stupid. It's like, do you make a proper driver thing? And like it started to like every small thing. It's like, for me, it was obvious. Like we have an example, low-level bare metal user space thing, makes a fair rebuild frame set up by hand to rediscover each piece from how stupid is it? Reviving old hardware to preserve the environment, exactly. But like to do like people like coding is largely solved. Also, logic is largely solved. Like, hey, I re-inverse engineer what I reverse engineered last night. It's like stop doing that. Like, why do you do that, man? Exactly. Think about the children. We did some updates. Oh, there's some updates. Favorite web coder is web coding again. Exactly, that's the spirit here. Extreme things of probably mostly reasonable update things. So do I have darn, I should actually let me just check something. I think I secure shell forwarded it wrong. Back in a second. Which did I did 5901. Let me just relog in. I need better WireGuard. 5902, 5902. Then should be this one, right? Where's this no corner? I need to test one thing, which is this new overlay stuff. Oh look, we have localhost 5 now. Amazing. Okay, I guess, or do we? Okay, we do. Okay, what's the clanker doing? The reuse is contained, keep things. No, the subject paths. So what I want to test here is our overlay. This was working, but I broke it. So let's copy root as like here. Oh, it will take shortly. careful not to reboot the wrong thing remotely. New Mesa driver, yes, for Power VR. We do free software foundation priority project that nobody else does. Overlay road FS SQF. Okay, that did something. The question is, did it do the right thing? Mr. Dave on tag. Happy to hear that. Yeah, everything should be working. How can we... Let's ask an agent, because I'm getting too old and too tired to think myself. The AI overlords are lost to the AI overlords. Yeah, typos. I would think it must be somehow possible through some trickery. Save mount info. Interesting. Is that what I need? Maybe not, because it's... Oh, here is... Okay, here is overlay though. Do we see that here? Oh, this is probably identical. Is it not nearly identical? Do so many years. Overlay mount 0. So lower D is mount 0, upper D is MNT overlay. The question now is, okay, we can check with my system's swapping. Okay, that worked again. So I didn't test this fix before. That is amazing. Because as you know, what's not tested is usually broken. That means we can test the full 787 thing like this. The ordering is right. I actually took... Here we have a new rendered thing. The ordering thing with RT is now at converting this, checking fresh fold, compacting conversation. Here's a booklet, and because that works, we should be able... now the problem is we need to recopy everything again. Did I yesterday? I think I arranged this yesterday after. Didn't I? I probably did have. But even if I didn't, then we just lose here. Like, look, the future. The future, it should be here, the 786 future. No? Incoming. I guess. Yeah. Look, mom, 787. 787, 786. Insecure. That's a very old system. That just gives me the file, it's probably fine. Okay, while we do that, can run updates. Oh, the local Wi-Fi is saturated. Okay, so yesterday's stuff becoming slow wasn't my server, it's a local Wi-Fi. Because this goes through the same Wi-Fi here. It would. Also 15-year-old, nearly 20-year-old Wi-Fi, still Wi-Fi. What's that thing? That's the compacting. The driver never clears thing. Address is unchanged. Oh man, this thing is so bad. Yeah, so Claudia is better at reverse engineering than writing new drivers. %? Are you okay? Man. 500 megabyte. How much is it? 5 megabyte? 5 megabyte a second. Yeah, 20-year-old Atom. It's probably nearly 20-year-old, huh? Can't use old 2009. It's not yet 20 years old. 2009, so 17 years old. And yes, I have an SSD in there. I instantly ripped. The first thing I did with this thing is rip the micro, the like 2.5 inch micro hard disk out there and swap in a precious use codecs. No, if you share, like, and subscribe, I will try out codecs. Until then, share, like, subscribe, and support this great stuff here or on Twitter, Patreon stuff, and all the other things in between, right? And thanks Linux Power for testing. Going forward, we will only make it easier, right? Like so, as you see here with this overlay, I think so I accidentally posted. What is a little bit annoying is that apparently I can't pin it. Wonderful. I can't delete my own messages here. We will hopefully soon switch to snapshot-based things. So what's sublevel doing? Sublevel DR1 apply target config F trace. Preparing the trace. Magic matches. Actually, I wanted to reboot soon. Is it still? Yeah, that's the thing. You download something, but if the agent reboots or crashes my system, ring buffer entries. Let me confirm on a clean run and check and retry. That might be the first try we'll through. Welcome. At the office closed today. Oh, nice try. I always sometimes worked from home. But thanks for asking. Error. Tyler didn't finish things. So as you see, yeah, also like so you all like my more professional, higher quality camera and stereo. It's a microphone, not stereo. Yes. The audio file stereo fans, I love it. sorry. So, didn't take the heap, different failure. Yeah, this is why I prefer to test builds this in user space, because in kernel everything powered. Reboot in the middle of my download. Did it do that again? Did it already? I was downloading something, Claudia. Downloading a new device needs reset while you download your Linux. Yeah. We probably need to tell Claudia use a slightly different kernel. It is what it is. Oh, there is a new boss. So, Doctor, we probably need to apply Itanium. QEMU things, patches. Oh, holy, are this many updates? Boy, 83%. Average download 7 megabyte. Oof. 8 even, 8.5. What's this box doing? How's it build? What precisely was box? That was a full... It's crazy that we have box, QEMU and PC emulator. It's, I mean, yeah, everyone not invented here. I think this was like PC emulator, right? Hammer, remember when that was Hammer technology? It's probably slower and more accurate, right? Or like accurate, because like PC, even PC emulator is dynamic translation. Help wanted. Yeah, how many emulator things do we need, huh? When all you need is an Itanium. So float 3 replace older, so float 2. The nice thing is for doing a new OS from scratch, always having this different correct emulators at least. Oh, missing AMD3 now. The future. Look, we can support that better in T2 Linux. Oh, did we finish? Because then... What? Are you too large for defined data type? Ah, damn it, you got to be bloody kidding me. Why? Why? That is so silly. That is ridiculous. Oh, I could cry. Maybe we need to open it with Alexis is. Maybe we need to open this with large file thing. Damn it! This is so sad. Wait, can we do this? Oh wait, this is not even our thing. That's not our LO setup. That's even the standard LO setup. This is hilarious. Oh, why? Why you do this to me? That works. So that 15-year-old T2 thing doesn't large file that. Just because it's latest. Look, we fixed some issue in 15 years. Okay, why is this? Do some update. Man. Still copying on this aging Intel SSD. Okay, this probably had gazillion depths. Wait, what? It's a down date. That doesn't. What's copy? Still copying, man. Copy faster, you have one job. Copy all the things here. All the 7 things. Okay, this is finished. Let's test booting this, because this should give us a full. I grab one YOLO. Vim doesn't have, maybe doesn't have block copy. So where are we? 10. Yeah. That stuff, overlay, root fs, squash fs. Is it all? So we need to read write actually for this to work. No typos, no nothing. Yeah, it's not the ideal thing to tell the clanker, by the way, I totally swapped the system. Please, like, continue with. Oh, the symbol does not work. Why not? Okay, should be cores. Because it's actually I wanted to change that to I mean certainly could work. Hmm. 70 things iGPU is really unstable. I had no issues with my iGPU, my 1750X, so basically not on which system, on T2 Linux. So does it work which? The Mesa driver? It's not yet done. Should this not root to SDA2? This kinda should work, but why does it not? I didn't even. Can we mount that here? Yeah, because we can't. Agentic coding is not yet amazing because the underlying LLM technology is not amazing. So basically we are faking AI with large language text prediction things. But if more general AI is correct, then this will be Terminator T2000 level, taking the world over, Skynet things. Currently, it only works by scale, by massively tool data center brute forcing. That's scary dangerous enough. Let's copy the unmodified originals here. This should work, right? Oh, maybe our LO setup fails here now. Maybe that is the issue, that it fails, our LO setup fails identical to. What did I just do? just mount that? Ah, new. What is that? Oh, wait. But this works. Okay, has a chance to work. Maybe I should read actually the errors more. Yeah, Agenti doing large system level work. In theory, yes, but currently it's also forbiddingly expensive, right? Unless you have some massively discounted subscription thing. Base 3D Mesa drivers have approach. Generate complete working large code bases. Drivers hand of approach. What? It's not possible. I mean, it's possible. Overlay root fs. Read, write. MKD read-only file system. Why does it read-only file system? MKD read-only file system. SDA2 read-write. MKD read-only. Why is this read-only? Why is this read-only? We have X4 read-write. We have squash fs read-only. And it worked in my VM. Why does it work in? Pre-tested this in the VM. Why did this not work? Not ideal. I thought I pre-tested this. This was this one, right? Actually, I did this wrong. Did I pre-test this here? Did I add here? Read-write overlay. Oh, I tested this somewhere wrong. Okay, I tested this probably somewhere wrong. Okay, this does not yet work. That's unfortunate. We also mkdir that on the wrong. Cloud fix my own shellcode. Is this a driver? No, we do Intel Pulse Pro. We are doing what nobody likes, the most difficult thing like ever. That even the Free Software Foundation didn't even really work on in the proprietary project. We do Intel Pulse Pro. Like we do the most curves, deferred tile-based renderer. My driver never touches these. Let me what bare metal. Yeah, so we wrote bare metal and then like DOF forgot everything and rediscover everything. It's yeah. What we should do is we should boot that here. This is there. Pulse Pro. It's GMA 500 and stuff, so that's also power. Like if you Google it like this, you will find it. But that's Intel Pulse Pro GMA 500 and stuff. Power VR. That's there. That's this one here. As seen like in Sony YOP things, in Nokia booklet, like basically netbook things. Yes, old crap. Yes, I know. Yes. We mounted Z to MNT. We mounted Squash FL there. And what was now mkdir read only? Yeah, this code here is a little bit. Render triangle. So we should change the default colors. So for overlays, so we would have potentially NFS. What did we last not writable add? Okay, I think I overlooked here something. Basically how did we okay, I have here one logic bug in this. Setting a milestone, all 16 suits pass its milestone or convention. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem is I told it to save patches 42 Linux. It's basically it's misunderstanding. Yeah. This is complete bullshit. Okay, it's still hallucinating. We could check the first or the last. Or is it tricky? The existing memory about hangs is now misleading. Let me check readme open bug section, correct slide of this. Out of the box stage 2 does not complete, it ends with what? I built girding against stale binary. Meh. Actually, we could actually test whether it's as simply as whether we mounted it read write. We could, if our stuff is read write, then do it instantly on what's that solves the issue. The Gallium driver built against has never been opened again. Let me see things. What? The Gallium driver builds as libgxa but has never been opened against the device. The readme is blocker, the kernel will take. I mean, at least it's not as lazy as redevelopers, it's updating readme instantly. Host is. Testing this is a little bit annoying. skipped somewhere earlier. All fields covered 16 that run pipe test silently skipped. Let me put it so we made that true. So basically somewhere here is MNT equals here overlay MNT or MNT. If overlay basically if I mean alternatively we could, maybe it's a little bit messy, maybe we should always mount an MNT. Building 32-bit static. Helium driver and rendering imagination technologies, SGX things. Driver opens the device, identifies the screen, compiles the shade, respond objects, and throws the submit is what failed. Like, will we have a working Mesa gallium driver today? Here we have first layer. We have first layer already. Okay, last not writable, try first. Actually, we have here I equals MNT. Okay, actually I did this correct. Why does it not work then? Else at MNTI. So MK dear MNT, that should be, if we are here, mount, remount, rewrite, tnone. Okay, what happened there? Maybe I should add a tray thing of RD trace and then set X. Read write. Oh, darn. Three sides, a non-fit, enum coming back curl, submit, changing them, checking the module. What did I do? Not control X. So we have MNT, MNT, MNT0 overlay. Wait, but this is... Wait, what? We have the top layer. We have MNT. We have the top layer is Ext4. Then we bind mount that to because that's not okay. Okay, that yeah. Okay, so that's squash of it. Yes, that's correct. Busy. How is it busy? It's funny that it sends this suspects the device. Why does this not work? We mount this overlay to. Okay, we mount this to. The question is it where we want it? Is this your ideal, by the way, that we start with -1? If we, okay, we should only be here if we have overlays, so we should have at least one overlay, but because that's MNT. Okay, no, okay, that is correct. Here's a, okay, we do that here. That's what I wondered. Loop I, MNTI, overlays. The DPM init load global ones per port. Second client loads and times out and everything first, which is exactly why the parameter was. Decisive test is to rank on first on a clean device. Mohawk reboot. It's babysitting and don't see it rebooting it. Last not writable. Wait. Oh, what is it? Uncommitted. I think it's uncommitted. What is that here even? A PCI step. Yeah, here, there is that, there is that. Last was not writable if mount. I mean, it's already first layer, or try first layer. The thing is, it is already mounted, but it probably shouldn't be an issue. Mount or remount. I mean, maybe I should fail if this. What's the error code of that is? Why does it babysit so long? Because it didn't reboot. Sleep 1 reboot. Grab warning. Open SSH. What do you mean waiting? It didn't reboot. And what does it try here? It doesn't even reboot anymore. That's funny. Oh wait, or did it reboot? Oh, maybe it rebooted and it. Maybe it rebooted and I didn't realize it. But it is what it is now. Because it doesn't auto start the Wi-Fi, which probably I should change. Oops. This editing is. Okay, what does Cloud do? On a clean thing, load succeeds confirms once per power on, tile no kicks and falls at which is vertex window early in context allocates point. Where did it do? Oh, there. Where do we have this? How does it even build this? So here it builds it, needs Mesa thing source tree. Extend. Where does it Mesa source tree? Which bloody Mesa source tree does it even use? Okay, let it babysit this shit. So our idea is this remount, does this, maybe this doesn't result in. We could even maybe simply so that should be MNT, right? It doesn't fail. do third live stream and other revenue too. What do you even mean? We live stream already on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not sure what you mean third. I should be MNT. So does this MKD, is it not MNT? Something does not compute here. Upper overlays. You know what is the issue? I think the issue is that it's a lower tier and this will not work like that. I think we need to rewrite this slightly again. Just do bashing. Yeah, this thing is simply not intelligent. As you see here, like it's repeating all the mistakes like a human would like more verbatimly get all the example code over it. Yeah, it's just doing this by pure like randomly trial and rinse and repeat and looping here. I think what we should do we have our mount? Oh, there's mount option. What do we have here? Mount options. Get command line mount opt. There's also address and stuff. I will, like, this is a more live channel. I will not stream. The other is my more main channel. Can you stop? Like, I know how to run my YouTube channels. Like, I will not, I intentionally don't do that to not disturb people who want to see more premium pre-edited content. Live streaming the same to another differently intended channel, like, only makes it worse. You guys are funny. I really wonder what it builds this gallium context against with. Okay, good that we didn't commit this yet because it doesn't work. So last thing, so that's pointless. So actually, is it even temp-fs? Wait, that's not even. Okay, we need, okay, because it thinks it's in temp-fs, but so the thing here is more how do we want this? Do we always want to combine this in set it up in /mnt? Where do we work dir here? Work dir is stuff work. Actually, we. Oh, man. The problem is that we try to combine so many different concepts. 3 run, 0 kernel errors. The mock-based context test asserts for object model. Actually, the one thing I wanted to live stream in parallel is TikTok. What even was my... This one here? The only problem is I need more here. Probably should paste shit there. If you want to see more parallel live streaming, that would make sense. That is another audience. The question is a little bit, the question is a little bit between beautiful, simple, like more readable code, or the mock thing that arena missing using the position offset 0, let me restructure the mock token. So previously, previously for my testing, I had everything in MNT. We could just replicate. Did I save it already? So the initRD is running with some. So it's not running with BusyBox because BusyBox too limited and shit code anyway. This is running with some shell. What did we even... We found some better shell that... Historically this run with this public domain shell, PDKSH, public domain corn shell, but we switched to Dash. And now we switched to something even... What did we switch now? I don't think it's Dash anymore. We found... Or is it? MKSH. MirBSD corn shell, maybe? Welcome. Happy to. We were doing fine, thank you. Hope you're doing fine too. We could replicate that here. We could replicate that here for symmetry. But then the question... Okay, let's just replicate it here. Basic PP cores, remount, read, write. So either the last can be remount or we simply replicate remount, read, write, bind. Does that like... Can we remount? The thing is, we need it first for the overlay. We need to add it here. Actually, I think it would work. Okay, we could actually probably leave it here. I think what we are missing is adding this to the overlays. If that can be remounted, then just add it as an overlay. The solution is that simple. Overlay stuff MNT. And then MNT. The only problem is we need to regenerate the energy. Doesn't work with things I've tried. Yeah, this, I'm like, if so, the BusyBox code quality was absolutely disgusting. Like the BusyBox, like 20 years ago, the BusyBox code was like, I don't understand. Like it was just the most minimal. Hard coded limited. Like if stuff sucks, I don't use it. I to this day didn't really use BusyBox for anything. I mean, people even like create a toy box and stuff. So okay, so that was probably missing. The question is, will that solve all of our issues here? Upper MNT overlay, work deer. You have to call what? You have to call cat? I mean for the syntax. Yeah, we shouldn't, like, the thing is, like, BusyBox, I understand making minimal things, but the code quality, man. What's agent doing? I mean, when we have a working DRI driver here, then, I mean, working is the first pass of gallium entry points. Okay. So this has a chance to work. Should we maybe I think we have RD. Let's implement RD trace too, because I'm sick and tired of not being able to conveniently debug that. Where do we have RD mod probe, get opt command line. Because then, like, we could like parse command line things. We could like here. I would argue to do it here after, like, not to have so much output, like a little bit later. So if get opt command line, do we need trace? Does it work with or without? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that is get opt stuff. Not sure. Okay, we could have trace one. If get opt command line in out render shape correct triangle things, widening things, blue though. Bearing shader changes nothing, so we only clearly checking. Yeah, this agent is like, it's not intelligent. It's surprisingly bad at re-hallucinating stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. It's not a human yet. a little bit annoying now. Stinky tech. What? Doctor? Our cat. Probably could rebuild this, but this route was this right? Was this PW? Oh, dude, I'm getting old. So, is that a complete thing? The problem is not convenient, really need to recompress the root FS. That is what it is. What is this capping? Now the bug is precise. So reference is one instruction, skip invert end. Look for component, or it does. Separate attributes and pegs. Let me find where the pegging comes from. Oh, the bug is clear. Wonderful. What is a reverse cat, by the way? If cat is a cat, what is tech then? Dude, it would absolutely be mind-blowing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I could vibe code here all day drivers that only we care. Like you said, a reverse cat. So that's like a sleeping cat, like an upside. Is there an emoji? Like my point was, is there an emoji for that? That's my point. How should we tell millennials or Gen Z or whatever? Linux kernel try and contribute and work in Linux level by learning by doing. By reading good old specification things and stuff. Oh no, we have it on. Ah, dude, is it annoying? It's only the testing this is annoying. Shit. Which one? Which one is it even? SDA. Which one is it? BDA, what would it be? 2? VDA2 overlay root to squash things. Let's hope for the best. Oh, we don't have mistakes are recurrently made. This did not work for some reason. Also, okay, it still fails the same. Still says read-only file system. Filter resolve overlay. The good thing is we can test our newly. RD trace SDA BDA2 anything else? Trace VDA overlay, correlate with console. No. Okay, that works too. At least that's tested. At least that checks. What I can pro do? No. I'm busy myself. Look, we have built-in trace now. The future. Crypt setup things. mkdir overlay upper mount remount mkdir. That's oh, it does. Why does it? Okay, that's. Wait. Oh, this is 0. Wait, why? What? Oh, because that one succeeds. Why does this succeed? Wait, that's the main bug. It can remount. It mounted that read only, and then this succeeds. It mount, remount, read write. Why the fuck does it succeed? Are you drunk? Mount stuff, non-MNT. Wait, should there not be? Where's the 0? Okay, shortly need to go for lunch. He poke late. Let me confirm the hook. 2 outcome. That's the set and the probe read me already called 2 of them purely on hardware before. He probe. Both fixed signals, both Mesa gaps are not clothing on hardware callers geometry. Okay, I quickly get lunch. See you in some minutes. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, just back from lunch break. Togglebit, how you doing? This just happened this second. Yeah, so I was quickly back to lunch, back to and from. Shout out to Togglebit, right? What were you up to? A wonderful stream. D-word no frame correction things, project recorded didn't things, so the other complete tested by Mesa driver called geometry test things, both drivers hardware quick running against an independent handwritten reference program. Adding 16 of 20 proven unnecessary things, bit decoded, newly found live and bitmap. 10 remains unnamed things. Can we mount an X gears or each? Can we run any gears? Okay, it says new. Like, is that a possibility? So you have Intel Pulse, but yeah, it is said that it wasn't before. But if we don't do it, yes, it's between irony and things. But that's a set state of desktop Linux, right? Linux netbooks, and then we can still have fun with our old devices. If not us, who will do it anyway? So did we test this here? Why does the squash of as mount t none or mount read write none or whatever mt wait, which which one is it even? MT, do we have 0? What did we do here? Did we unmount it? Oh man, I'm not a weather to be alive. Timia, why do we not have... Did we mount something over there? Where is our 0? I don't understand. Oh, we mounted a new template over that. But that's read only. Why does this not error? That is not ideal. What did it run here? No throw, but gear string through Gilliam, yes. Didn't flush and stuff. I didn't finish. Yeah, agent trying to do agent things. Gifted months tiers. That is amazing. Thank you so much for your anonymous donation. Appreciate this. The question is, the question is it a tooling issue or kernel issue? And even more gifting, hype train gifting things. That is amazing. Gold steel gifted 5. That's amazing. Appreciate this so much. Mount. Build. x86. Look, we do old-fashioned caveman style code thing. Why does this not mount? Media what? Mount? Why does this not mount? Do you watch today? Mount? This is bizarre. Why is always bizarre stuff happening? Perplexed. Yeah, I appreciate this gold steel. Pronounce this right. That's amazing support. Here's this module. Why does this not mount? Auto. Why is this failing like that? It is bizarrely stupid. What the heck? I don't even know what's happening here. We don't have loop. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, that is so stupid. Like Linux kernel errors are the worst. Like Linus Torvalds and his tiny little error reporting. This succeeds. This read-write succeeds. Are you bloody kidding me? Why does it? Certificate read-write 0? Why the fuck does that not error out? Like, this is ridiculous. ChatGPT now. Because it's read-only, not necessarily treated as an error by the VFS. Holy shit, stupid. Unknown password. This is bloody fucking ridiculous. This is absolutely shit design. How should we script like this? Okay, that sucks. You cannot make this stupid shit up. If we just script test writability, I think it will succeed. Wonderful. Measure things except rides. So the thing is, mkdir-p would succeed if the file is there. Oh. Yeah, how to I don't understand how stuff after 50 years of Unix and Linux cloned stuff for 40 years. Why it's like nearly soon 40 years. Why is this shit so shitty? Boots over. Okay, how do we gonna test this? Yeah, that's Watson test that is broken. I naively assumed this here would be sufficient, but it isn't. Okay, we need to would the kernel auto mount that read only? I guess the kernel if read only, like, can we simplify that? GPU, Intel, Pulse Pro, or any other. 7.2 is out, yes. But we only update when there is .1, because have you seen the many kernel bugs? The new normal, fast moving new normal stuff is clean boot diagnostics appears MF-old requester TA and set parameter window, but far past 10 megabyte binding ran off and to feed. Basically here we just, what? Write some random file. Oh, I'm not a fan. Would touching a directory work? Would be touch. Did it reboot it again? What the fuck? Do you have this mounted? Look, touching, that's the most, like AI, hey, create a file. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. The question is, do we have touch? Can we touch? Is there any pure shell code? It was not. Humorous stuff, what? I meant without touch. One thing really bugs me about the box T2 FS temp has no exec. Yeah, it's for security. You can change that, right? It's like it's for having exploits working less likely. Like, no. This thing is, yes. If touch is forbidden, you need an external such as touch. May fall because changing directory is separate, restricted by permissions. That's not my challenge here. Okay, it is what it is. What do we have here? If not touch, touch, touch MT. 800, 600 res. No, that Sony, this Sony thing not only has full HD output, so that can drive full HD. Just testing. Even the Sony Vaio has 1600 by something crazy, 1600 by 1024 stuff. And so, yeah, the Sony, the Nokia Booklet Pro is, I don't even, what is the resolution? 1024 by, but actually I forgot. But both can output full HD or even full HD plus for 10 by. What was it even? Oh, that even here, that's even 720 HD thing. And what? 16 by 10? That's not even that bad. Look, that's 1280 by 720 things of. Is it 16 by 10? Is 1280 by. Is that really? What is a HD ready resolution? That is strange. Why does it say 16 by 10? That's bizarre. Are you okay? 1280 by 720. 16 by 10. Yeah, 1.6 obviously. Why did I even compute that? Why does it think it's 16 by 10? Is it an asymmetric? Is it an amorphous? Is that like wrong? Like, what? That's bizarre. Makes no sense. So if not touch that, if touch that, then that, otherwise. It is finally bug free. Touch, I kid you not. Should set up so that it auto boots so. Wrong. Also wrong. create things, reboot things, larger heap things. Rotate it correctly, gears animate, let's record the resave paths. Did I regen that? Probably regen that here. Okay, Discord I had here. DRM fabric. Indirect, gosh. So, already built things where it stops works, larger don't, and the detects concrete things, Tyler falls at request inside parameter. Parameter memory then, things give it, enlarging heap 2 moves. You get through, so the heap is not simple to small, and things cookie already rushed from page count. No, and it also out of memory pass measure current. Let me first sleep report a tidy envelope stuff. Yeah, fixes, I guess. Let's hope that iteration fixes it. So, gosh, garbage keyboards. What else? And we could theoretically RD trace. Still not. What's still not blending here? What's going on here? Such mounting fails none. This still didn't work. Mount squash it as touch. Why does this touch not fail here? There's a crump in my Oh, because it somehow wasn't. strange stuff. Should have worked. Wait, what? The touch return value doesn't... Ach, go eat my head like you. This shit does again not work. It's not the first time these garbage tools don't work. Why do I even use this, man? Yeah, I'm not using BusyBox because code quality and then using this garbage. Why? Do it torture me with this. Reboot it also. The theme code already has. Submit pod never uses. Yeah, we should finally we should wipe code everything and good. Wait, this doesn't... Holy, is this stupid? This has no return code handling at all. It just falls through without do Felix von Leitner. Yeah, the best security research has done it. This is so stupid. Oops, things. Oh, here's actually error. But they only switched error. If stuff, go to error next, oops. Cannot make this shit up, man. Well, how do I deserve this? How? Is there any typo? So many gigabyte SSD endurance wasted for that here. How do you... They didn't test touch. Also, this doesn't build. Not declared here. Calling for expected core touch void things of order. What did I do? Oh. And everything again. I mean, maybe we should test this. Yay, that's return code handling. Can you bloody believe? The future! Didn't even bytecode it. Look, I can still caveman code. So, things. MK init RD, right? What did I do in all the struct field and the caller things? Now let me test things, reboot first, and things before things. We should next look at colonizing. Everything we fix. May Felix. Yeah, I think he had a stroke or stuff, right? I hope he's still alive. He basically, the last time I checked, it's of course superset. I guess his website dead. Yeah, I don't know. I hope he recovers. Maybe he enjoys touching grass now. What's his status? What the heck? What? Somehow random shit. I mean, we could actually, what's exit status? Non-zero indicates failure, scenes off. Okay, whatever, I guess. Touch, file thingy, scenes off, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. I fixed the heck out of this bloody MPU tools already. Will it finally work? Consulted by 0. What else do we need to rewrite? Overlay. What else? We could RD init RD. What else? Console. All right. Root. Was it VDA 2, right? Oh, it works. Look. If shit is not broken on every bloody thing, that's like it actually works. Ole, MNT0, MNT things, and MNT things, look. The future. Okay, let's. What do we need here? We need i793 tools. Confirmed things, maps to 4 pages, tells only page extra things. It doesn't get to pick the heap size of the counterfeit computer device. Things not going to ever map. Okay, init RD. Theoretically, we should rebuild the kernel. It's a 10 already. So we did this right. Yeah, we should. I mean, yeah, we. Should pre-test this, huh? Where are we? Gallium driver. Actually, the only thing is now efficiently copying it over. Damn it. Okay, we only need the init.rd. Scales with the mapping things, was told things, map move to. Does the thing know what it's doing? Yeah, so if you do a Linux distribution yourself and not just wipe code .files like Omachi, then like, yeah, all those details, these pesky little details that all the other Hannah Montana .file Audi Quattro distributions get to reuse from hardworking people who do this for 25-ish years. Wait, what? Oh, actually, correct. Serve rsync all this stuff over. Shouldn't take that long. Bash reply bytewise format things, eats things to audio. So wrong. What we need is we rebuild this here, right? Just rebuild this. Help. rsync. Why do we even need this? I could kinda do that. So it should, I mean, it doesn't read even 8 gigs. It's only, wait, what? Did reboot, of course, yeah, I rebooted. Executive level decision. Okay, so that's here. What? Oh, I think I did this wrong. But it doesn't really matter that much. So this we need here. only thing, the other thing is this here. Booklet reboot. That Cedar agreed blocking reliably measurement things. Let me check the pulse per what? Cedar view? What does it do now? Power hooks or stubs? Cedar view implementation. What the heck is it doing there? I think it wants to PCI reset the whole thing. Okay, so what do we have here? Overlay, read write. Okay, we had this already set up. Let's see what happens. Yes. Systemd first time on set series Atom. 787 optimized T2 Linux. The future. Future. Okay, I just keep something like this. I should have done it slightly differently because now it's, yeah, I ruined my photo. Okay, I'll post the photo now. Good that we changed post-install stuff because it would have been so slow on this. Now the decisive test device is poison right now. Last failed run. No, it isn't. I rebooted. Implementing real power island cycle. It does power island cycle. That is interesting. Oh, does it want to try? Oh, because we have a DRM driver. We have this garbage DRM driver. No take, welcome. So the good news, it worked. The bad news is it tried to start KDE on this Atom. And before you call old crap, look, like testing Intel Atom actually motivated me to make our init early stuff in general better. Alright. Did I add ambient too? Oh, that's a funny ABC. Why is this? That is funny. I wonder though if okay, we have Wi-Fi on the thing. Does it core? Look, today the core temperature does not work. Remember the other day when core temperature is 0 right now. How are you doing, Notek? Hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Does this bring up X? Oh, it does. Does Firefox come up? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippis. Okay, Firefox loads quite a while. That's disappointing. The booklet is stop responding, ping entirely. Yes, I'm busy testing Firefox. Okay, Firefox starts disgustingly slow. But it starts. The problem is I don't have a network set up now. Yeah, it's ridiculously slow. I don't have Wi-Fi right now. But I mean, it's not as bad as some other systems. It's better than a 400 megahertz. How long does it start cached? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippis, 3 Mississippis, 4 Mississippis. Oof, starting modern Firefox 10 seconds to fix a server that freezes cause of GPU. Oh, cool. We make T2 progress. I mean, this Omarchi pisses me a little bit off of every cachy thing of getting, you know, more attention than T2 Linux and stuff, but okay, Firefox has only a, but also YOLO. I don't even care anymore. If you all want a .file collection, then you get it. Module power island reset thing, SSH thing, yeah. I probably should. We need to maximize just so Brody's about getting things. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. That's missing from people who actually do the work for 25 years, right? I mean, basically YOLO, we do our things. So you're doing web coding now? No, we do hybrid coding. We do 100x engineering coding. I would say vibe coding is when people who don't know coding try hallucination. What we do is relatively controlled. Right. Here, necessities for absolutely glorious living. I don't know where also hate for old shit comes from, because look at this old shit. Yeah. So yeah, Firefox is like, no Wi-Fi, I need to enter the Wi-Fi password. The Wi-Fi looks up and running in T2 Linux. Yeah, we are obviously not making a good enough Linux to, yeah. Basically what we just need to get even better. It is what it is. No amount of whining and things and stuff. Look, we have latest T2 Linux on 786 Firefox jitted and soon 3D accelerated. Here, I spared no efforts. I traveled with a booklet just like I did 20 years ago, nearly 20 years ago. It's still a nice road warrior, right? So yeah, that's the latest T2. Yes, it's TWM with Rebecca Purple YOLO. Firefox theoretically comes up. Yes, I didn't configure Wi-Fi. As soon as we have 3D working, I will configure Wi-Fi. Do we have probably a previous things? Never minding the issue, we keep things, yeah. Various Nokia booklet, Mesa things, but hey, they don't have 32-bit support or RISC support or things or any other. Kuro, no, this is Kuro. So this bugs here already fixed, right? This were here. Look, it's running. Okay, I need to. Where is here? Here is finally things again. Yeah, I don't care about other wipe coded distributions. We only care about our 30 years of unparalleled heritage. Finally, things. Okay, we don't need most of those things here necessarily. T2 SDE, T2 Linux, 32-bit. 786. How do people call it? x32? Or actually, no, is it x32? It's not x32. It's 586 or whatnot. 6 Intel x86 or whatnot into multiple things of T2 Linux. Okay, we had that already. System D, Mesa3D, things of your stuff. Is that not amazing? Snappier than ever, highly optimized now. T2 Linux will never run that optimized on Intel Series. Yeah, we only support everything, but nobody's using it. Is that not? Yay. Yeah, sure. Maybe we shouldn't support Intel Atom or any other Itanium things for that matter. So reset method things. Kernel will do exactly D3 hot D0 reset. Let me replace punit approach with it. No soft reset bit clear running things transition makes an internal reset in low state. That's exactly what's needed. I mean, like power cycling stuff. So learning so much from a long period of time. Implement it in real life. I'm learning so much from long period of, what do you mean? Watching me or in real life? My mind is fucked. I need suggestions. Switch off social media, stop doom scrolling, read some books, touch some books while sitting in grass in the sunshine or stuff. Amazing. Okay, did we commit everything? Init.rd. Yeah, this PCI step, man. So this is actually, we could commit this in 2 steps. So this worked, right? So this auto read onlys, I believe, I hope. Oh shit. Didn't want to double copyright things here. Why does this crack so long? Can it not crack faster? Man. So finally that's confirmed working again. That was a huge missing piece for all my other production needs. So basically T2 CIMK init.rd. This control error. Did this even work, this PCI step? But I mean, even if it didn't work, if it didn't work, then it's probably usable in some way, shape, or form. Read only, write it. Is it W? Oh, read only, read write? Dude, what is it even? Read write, read write. Read only, read write. Fix things, read write. What else? Init at RD trays. Yay! Amazing. Finally, I procrastinated this for months. It was long overdue. Reset things. Why does it crack so long? What is it? What even? What you cracking? How even adding IO ever? Here, ChatGPT. How to configure network Linux network manager. I only ever did this in KDE. Here. Oh, and device Wi-Fi connect. Oh, okay. The thing is, the Wi-Fi here is super overly cut if you have multiple Wi-Fis. Now I have only one Wi-Fi. Because that would be so badass to run your latest, like upgrading from T2. I kid you not, right? Here, Notec, have you seen this the other day? If you're still here, did you know T2 Linux existed in like 2010? Here, I'm running T2 Linux 8 point stuff from 2010. Here, the future. Also the that was it was in my drawer for 10 years, right? I used, I said the other day, so this was my portable road warrior, like that I went like on when I went out into the sunshine and stuff and traveled Europe. This even has UMTS, like, so this device, before people like, why use this shit, like this was my productivity monster, right? When I because it even has UMTS built in, right? So people are like, why use this stuff? Like this was, I mean, it was way too expensive. It probably was 700. It was way too expensive, 700 for an Intel Atom. But that was the best, most luxury netbook you could get. Did you back up? I didn't delete it yet. I mixed it, so I boot this new thing here. Actually, I can delete here some. I boot the new thing with rootfs squash, and I left the old files here. I can delete this new thing here, so we don't need this here anymore. I believe you can completely wipe that. Because the new stuff lives in this overlay stuff here, here in this one here. I would say delete, but I mean there's, yeah, so that's what we did also today. I hear probably old files, I guess, stuff of things, probably even sources, things, stuff. There's even probably even pretty cursed, so core dump. There's probably some cursed 3G stuff for this, whatever that was, Qualcomm. Yeah, let's, I guess, reboot here and tell the clinker, like, why does it clink so long? What does it do? SCP? What is the issue here? What is the problem? What does it try? Insmod? Like, what are you cracking? What are you waiting for? Yeah, basically not really that much to update. Probably theoretically it's just the T2 history. Probably nothing really that much to see. Also, that's a little bit pimped up here of SSD. It has an Intel SSD. it came with some rotational storage thing. I immediately like some Toshiba or whatever, 2.5 inch slowest piece of rotational junk. I swapped this, of course, for an Intel SSD. Here, Intel X18, or is it? Oh, is it even? Is it 1 point? Maybe it's 1.8 inch, not 2.5 inch. Was it 160 gigs? Yeah, that's such a crazy premium SSD. Like, dude, that SSD was expensive back in the day. Because it was Intel and because it's 1.8 or 2.5 inch or whatever. Stop. Why is it relocated sector count? Where is even the available? So 99%, is it percent? Unsafe shutdowns, quite a bit. Power cycle, 600 stuff. I used this for 600 hours. How much is that in? What did I? 600 hours divided by, let's say, 4 hours, 150 days. Somehow not the most for what I spent for it. Anyway, what is that thing here? What is it doing? Are you still? I have no idea what it's trying to do. I really would like to reboot. Yeah, let's like what are you waiting for? Oh, here, no, it bashed something. Wait, command started, reachable. Maybe this reset shit broke something. Insmod is likely stuck in a reset. Let me check from fresh connection. It waited here 10 minutes for nothing. The worst thing of this back, so this, that's also Nokia being Nokia, right? The keyboard of the thing was garbage. The keyboard is really the most annoying thing of the thing, and the display could have really, like, the thing would have been so much better if they didn't hit. I also hated this with Apple. Like this keyboard is like one of the worst keyboards I ever typed on. That. But also, how could they waste that much screen real estate here? Like, imagine they made this like 2 centimeters wider. It's like, dude, the thing could have been so good. And then Nokia, it's like, let's cripple the shit out of the heck out of the shit. Yeah. Found that Insmont is deadlocked in PCI devlog reset function things. Where's the lock held? Yay! AI successfully deadlocked itself live here on this channel. Congratulations. Okay, let's reboot the booklet. Let's boot in our fresh new shiny 786. I intentionally built 786 because it's the only config that we have Firefox JIT, or at least we should have. Because 686 doesn't have SSE2, that's why this Firefox is JIT disabled. Okay, maybe it doesn't even reboot now. Okay, where was the... Is this here all correct? SD82 root, right, is this all here? Do I maybe need a 2 here for not starting KDE? Let's try that here. It is also certainly, as much as you might be laughing about the Z series Atom, it's of course a nice and reasonable way to test low performance, right? Making sure your Linux distribution actually works for low performance things. So we need an network manager, CLI device, Wi-Fi list. Okay, that actually bloody works. Holy shit. Yeah, the problem is the password is like the password is ridiculous. I kinda should reset the password. The password is can be actually. Okay, the password is so ridiculous. Yeah. We don't have Earth, no, we don't. Geo typing password live here on dev SD82. So old conf t2 conf. Can we? Where is my SSID? Oh, did I not? No, it should in. Oh, no, it's not. It's in WP. Hello, where is this? What? Where is this file? VP8. Of course. It's VP8. So, how can I guess grab PSK tail -1, not fail tail. Cut delimiter. Yes, you don't see this, I'm so sorry. I know you all want to see this Wi-Fi password. Okay, network manager CLI device Wi-Fi connect. Oof, do I have? Ach, damn. CLI. Please, this is, I don't want to type this password. Invalid argument. Oh, what? Why do you invalid argument password? Oh, I forgot password. CLI successfully activated. Device activated. Amazing. Look. Secure shell pair. Come on, you can do it. Why does this take so long? Is AI helping low level? Reverse engineering is top. The actual code writing is a little bit flop. Reverse engineering is also a little bit needs guidance. System control enable SSHT servers. No. System. Do we even have swap on this thing? It had a swap file, I believe, for historic reasons. Wonderful. Insecure permissions. Okay, YOLO. Then, yeah, this changed now. Known hosts, it must be the last, huh? Okay, we didn't enable this. Amazing. What year? Coming to you over actually working Wi-Fi. 786, baby. We need to copy this key over. Should actually use look how fast that is. T2 optimized into Linux. Yeah, subversion. Let me just, I need to, we have actually a booklet. Because it will have changed. No, 2 host, that's not ideal. This is somehow, did it somehow get another IPv6 address? Not really sure why this got another IPv6 address. Let me just update the IPv6 address. Stuff. Oh yeah, it got quite another address. That's a little bit annoying. Actually, I can copy and paste this. Maybe whatever. I mean, maybe it's using some privacy extension. I probably should check that another day. Yeah. Why has this just changed? Okay, that worked. Black screen, yes. I need to hide you some IPv6 addresses. So, I mean, yeah, we could. How about T2 and Neofetch? That will build well, unfortunately. I wanted, so one thing is a little bit near, that is, it is this user shares. So where do we have this host name thing? Because it generates a funny host name on the system. have I been? Because it had here ABC somewhere, product family ABC. Like, yeah, thank you Nokia for product family ABCDs. Like, you had one. Why do PC people do that? Like invalid, serial invalid, board revision reference, NA, chassis version, NA, to be filled out by OEM, like due. The script SSI comma bundled. Does it look SS copy ID comes bundled? I have no idea. I never SSH copy. No. Maybe send a patch. What do we do with it? Like, so it should be product family ABCD. If you had me, it's like due. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, UK mirror officially fastest. I mean, yeah, for our small servicing, not bad for Cloudflare, right? Here we're neo fetching. 38 seconds, thank you very much. I guess we change it to auto boot this one here. So default 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3. Not you can probably boot faster and better. No KDE for now. Because now we could yeah, it makes no sense to be stuck on this extremely old install. It takes some tokens to adopt now, but better adopt now than later. Then we can at least do some testing and other nice fun stuff here. Actually, yeah, speaking of testing, I'm a little, yeah, testing stuff is of course not ideal. Why this stuff here is, wait, what? Oh, did I? Oh, oops, I pasted this in the wrong, too many web coding contexts. And welcome, the Graver. Happy to see you around. How are you doing today? Yeah, let's, I mean, a little bit X while this thing adopts, and I'm wondering how fast stuff like Kate would come up on this hardware. It comes up. Oh, the menu is after. Okay, that's Kate. What was the other, like, dolphin? box is on. Where's kconfig present? Let me fetch the config and find the matching point patch. Probably should be identical. Things. Okay, Dolphin. We have Dolphin. No, I forgot. No, I didn't. I mean, you can operate it. It's fine. It's even snappy. When does it start cache? 3 seconds to start cache. Got it. Fresh tree is safer than things applies with fuzz. Let me rebuild cleanly things. Okay. People want NEC Power VR PCX2 €550. Like, yeah, too. Two issues. First, the header aux probe path needs lift all three. Let me check. Yeah, I'm happy we finally made our init ready work again with the overlay stuff. That's finally production ready then. Top row half margin. That's the last. Can reconstruct it exactly. Let me recreate the header. Version magic, exactly. Target Pentium. The target changed to Pentium M end using its own config code right automatically deploys the test and reset. Amazing. I mean, maybe at this rate, potentially maybe. Oof. I mean, so much work, right? So much work to watch the clinker. Oh, deleted wrong email. What does it do? Probe output at all, driver never bound. Let me check things on device things. No loads on this install, its own device thing can't bind. Oh. I had X running. That's revealing, overturns my model, step rendered after failed, load things off and baseline failed and freshly reset. Let me quantify. It's certainly not ideal that we had this GMA 500 thing loaded. I mean, this ABC, like, this is so ridiculous. This pisses me off. Let's rename this. Or should we blacklist this? was the name? Need to get this under control. This name is also ridiculous. Is it even the right name? Linux kernel naming is absolutely meh. Like, why this is GMA 500 instead of GMA 500 GFX like this? Manage things. It appears contrib things in the distribution. Do you want to send a patch? Reversing it mostly goes amazing. We're at the state of actually vibe coding a matching driver. Thanks for asking. Where do we have the host name thing? Where do we have that? Here, lib host name. Do we have here, like, to be fair, for stuff? I kid you not, for stuff null. I have no words. A, B, C, X, Y, Z stuff. It's like, I got to be kidding me. Yeah, totally right. Extracting this while tokens are cheap. But they probably do, because they didn't think it through, and also they want people to use their stuff, right? So, and plus they want to reverse engineer themselves. Already in progress, yeah. So this thing is stuck. Oh wait, I did off. I wanted boot actually. By the way, somehow this booklet, so the last years I didn't use it even in testing much, because somehow I mentioned I had the issue that it turns off instantly, so somehow now it works for days already. I don't know what, I thought the power button is maybe fragilely short-circuiting, randomly shorting, but I don't know what it is, but there's something that I don't know why this happens. So what was the what's the host name? Oh, it's still abc stuff.home. Oh, I mistyped. Can't even do alphabet anymore. Was there something else? Does this here? Okay, guess let's try that again. What company? My own. I work at Exact Code. So how long do you think this AI and token insanity will last? Only some more months. Not that much longer. The AI bubble is at its peak or so. It's peak AI bubble time. I hope until then we finish almost most graphic drivers here. Come on. Poke, poke, yes, here. This still didn't fix the shit, damn it. Why not? A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Oof. Can open this Nokia booklet though. Why did this not? Oh, maybe it gets it back from Network Manager, because previously Network Manager told the Wi-Fi access point I would prefer to be named ABC, ABCDEFG. It's like, I'm the whole alphabet. I hope it's the same. Okay, this is IPv6. I also here, I only work for T2 Linux here. I work for this crazy Linux distribution. Some say the best. Increasingly more say the best. No drivers bound at boot. I actually should have. I now have 2 T2 trees on here. Okay, this is files. Look, it's ridiculous, this PC stuff. To be filled, default NA null, it's like due. I probably don't even need to put this here in quotes, I guess. Honestly, probably, but maybe we don't try this out. So, committing from a 32-bit things. Commit this as me. Let me just enter my password, you things of and things. Did you see DHH? Unfortunately, what do you wanna? I mean, it's such a it's a joke. I cannot even take it seriously. This is good morning. Like we can talk DHH. This is exactly what desktop Linux does not need. More people coming with their dot files. They only, I mean, plus he endorse right-wing crazy people or foreigners out. Like, if he sticks to his own supporting of right-wing people, of anti-foreigner things, like, why does he come to Linux, right? Like, on one side, he said, like, no foreigners, but then this guy comes to Linux distribution. Like, it's, yeah. The last thing desktop Linux needs is dot files of toxic people. It's certainly immediately unfollow and unlike some people here, but yeah. How about he and his right-wing friends are right-wing conservative anti-foreigner things, use their anti-foreigner Linux? It's yeah, the last thing that's, you know, standing on the shoulder of giants, and then also like the way he does it, it's ridiculous that companies like also like this will trigger trap and stuff. But the thing is, it takes the money from the hardworking people. I would rather, as much as KDE is overfunded these days, I mean overfunded, but this will not be the year of the desktop Linux, right? They sit there, desktop Linux. That's like, first of all, I do desktop Linux for 25 years, and he comes as like, no, I do desktop Linux. Like, do bro, we did desktop Linux for 25 years before you came along. But yeah, desktop Linux, again, I said this, like even I target here with my fancy little Intel Atom supporting things. Even I target normal people, like it should not even be called desktop Linux. The whole thing is strange. Mesa3D NVIDIA uses Novo, right? That's Novo, yes, Novo and Nova. Because like it's absolutely like so what is it? It's so misguided and uneducated to think with some layer of what are they using, Quick Shell or whatever they use there. You're not doing desktop. Like the one thing desktop Linux does not need another .file hack of Quick Shell or whatever that thing was. Desktop Linux needs consistency and API compatibility and things, and not like hacks, .file hacks. Okay, we did this. Whatever that is, I have no idea what that is. Did we post that? Yeah, what are you? Like, basically I sound like a broken record repeating the same thing of disbelief of. The crazy thing is, as always, like people work for 30 years on desktop Linux, and then some people come and collect all the money. Basically, millionaires come and collect more millions. It's yeah. Memory is fine. Failure is not a DRM check timing out. UI fine. So the thing is, it's wipe coding now something that I didn't even mean to do like this. I'm booting with the scrub one, doesn't matter at all. We don't need this here, we shouldn't need this here anymore. I would hope. It was generally entered and returns as a transition is real but doesn't clear the DRM. No soft reset being cleared doesn't mean SGXGM state goes DPM state. What do you mean, but why Linux uses LLVM instead of Mesa and Novo? What do you mean with that? Which Linux? My Linux? Your Linux? On which hardware even? Maybe your hardware not yet supported by Novo? Needs per device support, right? The device generally enters, piece confirms, transition is that settled, but it doesn't clear the DPM. Looking at the restart logic. Needed most. There is a bug. DPM directly only set after successful load submit for all things, never restart things. So it's a software bug. Yeah, so the thing is, I couldn't be happier, right? I know you give a shit, and most people like give a shit, and even more people think I'm crazy of supporting this stuff here, but like I mean, why not, right? I can literally give that to my son and play Minecraft, SimCity and stuff, right? Millionaires? DHH is a millionaire. Didn't they donate 8 million? What is in for them? Well, this DHH guy now has 6 millions more. The DHH millionaire now collected 6 more millions for his to burn with his AI agent tech bros. It's not like they're giving it to Linux Foundation or you. I mean, they obviously use it for their own AI agent needs and maybe buying another Audi Quattro or stuff, or another race car. Like maybe it's not like he will have any oversight. He can also just buy another hypercar from it. So things, postpone message, facilitating call to borrow on avenue. So what do we have? Restarts run, but 0 to authority wedged repeatedly D3 hot plus. Curious to know what's your view on AI. Like, you need to share, like, subscribe, and I cannot answer this every minute. Companion is a plane. So I have no exhaust. The reset mechanisms this is part of was let me preserve construction header repo first. Okay, what else can we do with the thing? Except waiting for the graphic driver to be web coded. I need a power cycle in this time. I can tell you exactly why. Because I tested alternatives rather than assuming. Wonderful. It's cold and it doesn't clear trends, unreachable things. Something that validates my earlier conclusion. Clean builds, measured things, rendering things, also done things, existing patch saved as things, reset things. Could you power cycle? What do you mean? Can this thing? Can it not? I don't understand. Can it not power cycle itself? Is T2 from Linux from scratch? No, man. T2 is older than Linux from scratch. T2 is from scratch, long before Linux from scratch. Basically, T2 is Linux from scratch. So, what did it hallucinate here? The reset implemented verifies real and not sufficient. Hardware reset takes 85 things. I mean, it probably does some. It probably has some bug. Probably should read the source. Returns 0, not clear. Doesn't clear. But I also nobody repeats it. Wonderful. I think it should fully come up, right? That's a genuine improvement over my old setup. That's this network manager here. Oh no, so we have a nice host name. Look at this, Nokia Booklet 3G host name. Yay. Progress. We actually should. How about we? Oh no, we have. No, we don't have a partition for swap file. Box is back. Prior to render, stall itself. First, I need a reference point and never established bare metal things the same. Intermittency on this hardware with the driver. There's a picture. Let me measure that first. Clean box, nothing. Oh, I just removed the memboot thing. That's not ideal. I didn't expect it to want to do just remove this. Bare metal fails too, freshly poured. It's better, reboot. So the other progress is now it fully auto boots, which previously didn't auto connect to Wi-Fi, like the dock and HPX CDE. Like the dock and HPX CDE. Ooh, maybe recreate this with T2 Linux. You force yourself using elements in the 4C. I already use that here. Why is this not auto boot? Did I touch it accidentally? vmix outside txt. What? Yeah, we already use things here. Look, not that it's that totally amazing, but come on. Yeah, we got multiple fixes, initRD overlay and hostname improvements here. Mem is back, repeat bare metal reference there. Come on. Drop my connection here. Can be still failing. Let me see why. I would prefer it figured to reset stuff out. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Immediately after cold init buffer any frame, nothing map there. Just okay, wonderful. Good. Where does our to-do stand? We need to test this. We apparently did that. Next, we need that here. Okay, I think that's finally gone. Look, we work on our to-do. What crazy maniacs are we? We use LLMs and work on our to-do. Hell is freezing over soon. Text and whole batch with memory moved, things whole as and above physical. What? TO fault already latches process start purpose read only with memory moved whole at the above physical RAM, so the DPM was pointed to page table confirmed false survives D0 in the full core unit. Only power cycle. What? Re-raising it, so only power cycle. Could you power cycle once more? Here's what's happened. Shouldn't reoccur mem limit. Mem limit was the cause with removed computed whole at which things only folding at everything. I mean power cycle is relative. I only do soft boot, but maybe soft boot means power. Evidence error rather than something things. What is it? Last point also useful around and limited. Back with mem in place, my first move, single bare metal and confirm clear reference. Why did this not? Did I delete the timeout? What did I do? I think it might do something silly there. Still Claude, yes. Why should I switch away from Claude when it's mostly working and I gave them money? You guys are so strangely funny. What did I do with the... Oh, I mangled the timeout out you. That's so disappointing. Okay, I'm not really sure why it wanted a power cycle, really. I gave them money, it's a pretty solid reason, yeah. Until these tokens run out, I first token max these tokens. If they were in the web coding space, you use all models? No, I don't use all models. I have enough of things also to do in between, so motive, yes. I have good news, T2 has you covered, right? I think we recently even tested CDE builds. Even on a clean power cycle, the first run fails out with 4 dpi reference relationship is broken on this. That is funny. Cheap will be cheap, says most parts, like it will be difficult to come back what it was since we have already. More productive means. I think there are, due to LLMs not being particularly intelligent, there will be limits of what it can do. Also, like the technology is too inefficient. I think sooner or later some true intelligence companies will figure out more better real. It's so stupid. Like it literally suggested this, like, because like it's not real intelligence and only loads some previous context, it's constantly forgetting the most basic things. DRM heap power on things of stuff. We fix the memory node before. I'm not really sure. I mean, we could like fully power cycle that thing. Yeah, currently, I don't think the cost will come down because it's currently highly subsidized. It's so inefficient that if you would pay the true cost, it wouldn't be. Yeah. So not auto boots. Statistical model, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The arch of Ursa needs probabilistic compute. Can be met, so you can start connected to Kursor. It's not higher intelligence, it's just higher statistical models. Yeah, currently it helps repetitive stuff, yeah. Docs corrected another part. Let me test whether the driver. What do you mean hard locked? I just rebooted. What are you talking about? What do you mean no ping? I mean, unless... Oh, we got login. What do you mean hard locked? Probed first. I mean, I don't know. I just had rebooted. Did it break it again? It doesn't look brick. Rebuild against things, module things, exactly things, or hot reset things, refinding things. Power cycle continue. Millions of something may happen. Well, they will not spontaneously become really intelligent, they just will become, they will just improve the statistics. Very different in a clean box, 910 rendered and no fault ledges. Earlier degraded things was bare metal wedge contaminating, not a driver defect. The cost will surely come down. Currently Anthropic is losing a lot of market share to cheap. Bare metal wedge, let me read them properly on this clean box. Yeah, basically we could let this auto run until it figured it out, which we this is Claudia, yes, so Cloud AI, Claudia. Yeah, it probably will figure that out eventually. So what else? Okay, XF sessions start, armored risk things, faster risk 5. Okay. And the super thing, that's amazing. Try if I give you enough money, try if you, yes, I can try Codex. Is that enough money for Codex? How much Codex does money need? You guys, all you guys throwing money after me. Open Codex cost things. What is their minimal Codex pricing? Is it not more like 20? Free, trying out, go, best following conversations. What do we need for Codex? Codex is included in your free Go things plan. Business, ChatGPT, and Codex. Codex on the web through work on Codex. Unlock Codex for your entire organization. Something. 10 or more, LOL. Deadman food things, cost of 100 of the cost of Anthropic from team models, yet very 10 or more things, 20 plan. Did you send a thank you? It's open code and works great for 10. Use a lot of models. Yeah, thank you for your super thinking. Definitely can test the next things out. Dictionary armed, clear generally doesn't take things. Sequence matches a reference and link songs. The fault is being actively re-erased. Let me see what happens. Good that we do not run out of things to fix. Codex a bit seems really good too. Feel more direct to the point sometimes. Alone won't fix a refusal. Both sides compute the same. Too small estimate. Need to raise estimate on both sides. And place on the common refuse. Too small. Heaps instead of letting Tyler on the end. Let me. Told him open code was pressing the same button, expecting different words. Try different model. Have you tried to turn it on and off and on again? Actually, I didn't even. I was so busy with my things today, I forgot a goal. But would we already partially have all the colors? Here we are like DHH asking for money. Patch saved. The wedge is unclearable. Proof fault. What changed since recovery things? Why is it not doing that anymore? Father used to hit electronics to get them working. Valve electronic, not technical advice there. My father used a hammer on a Volkswagen Beetle to get his car going, right? Is that about the energy? The same energy? Okay, let me where's a warmer wood actually clears the current wedge determined self-sufficient. Warm reboot does not clear, so won't. What do you mean? A warm reboot doesn't clear it? I doubt that. That must be hallucination. Which does a full GPU bring up? Biff instead. Windows games and Proton. Grandfather did the same. It helped to turn the starter motor over. Yeah, exactly right. Also, my grandfather said, instead of beating your dead horse, have you tried feeding him? While it comes back, let me fix the root cause. Things check hole only verifies run reach the hole. It never checks the hole. So you want codecs? Codecs ChatGPT desktop things now in preview. Desktop app for Linux. Can it run for? I mean, we can also try open code things. Look, they also use a space background. Actually, Linux. So, box is back. Let me check state. The wedge cleared. Biff init did crash reboot dead. What warm reboot wouldn't, but my card didn't fire. If it's not working, running things would watch the GPU again. And add, so the card should fire, but the other target is stay on my earlier CPUs was from the wrong direction. Like, yeah, so the AI is so dumb, it constantly forgets stuff from yesterday. Like, the machine has 1 gig of memory and like it constantly runs stuff from the wrong directory and like some old thing and stuff. It's that this is a state of the art is kind of ridiculous, and it only gets stuff done by trial and error and endless repeats. And even on a clean device with the right hole, the TO folds it immediately after cold init before things map that address it. Still active from earlier TPM points here, even though my fault was lit. Let me reboot and try the very first gene. I'm also happy that somehow my Nokia booklet doesn't turn off. Like I had the, as I said this, I had the issue the last year that it, maybe that was some strange Linux driver issue in GMA 500. Okay. We actually should do more, aka RISC-V and things. People want more. Oh, we also should kinda rewrite the installer, but we should do so much. We should do so it doesn't clear, but earlier what? Warm reboot doesn't clear it, but earlier loading on a wedge crashed the box. Let me test whether it's repeatable self-recovery. If self-service recovery, let me immediately take the reference measurement. I mean, that's important findings if a warm reboot can keep this. What the heck is that? Bare metal now gets way through reader finished ending PV fold. Renders correctly, MD5 identical the output things of stuff. The entire crisis was missing holes though. Like Dew, it's using new slang. The entire crisis. Now back to the which hole var. Hole var. Now back to the actual task. Let me deploy the crimp binders and detect the size limit. I hope this thing knows what it's doing. Not monotonic and the device is more wedging. Fault things after generous. Stopped the tiler overrunning. That means it can finally iterate freely. Thing runs aren't enough given their intermittency. So let me repeat. Did not take the heap. Between batches, wedged again. Progressively degradation is back 1 var. I haven't cleared AB. It's on a good device on like Dew. A little bit sad that this is not going faster. Can run advanced code models, GPT-5 codex variants, community things, plug into root queries for personal ChatGPT Plus Pro subscriptions. Open code, a fully open source, highly customizable templates coding agent. 9 months ago, by the way. Well, we usually didn't. Well, you mean copy and paste code into AI? Box didn't reboot. What do you mean? Owns the device, couldn't bind and crash it. Cold things reboot, warm reset, switching it to PCI sync should give deeper reset. Let me test. Reboot type is ACPE, switching it to PCI CF9 register. Are you bloody kidding me? I mean, I did not even know that we have this kernel reboot type. Like, I mean, yeah, they trained on all the internet, so I tried to gaslight us anyways. We should probably tell it to implement reset recovery. Mode cold clears the GPU, fault back at not crashing, normal interventions at the reliable recovery. I mean, I'm happy when it's happy. Open code favor. You've mostly stopped and welcome, Mr. Treb. How did you sleep, Mr. Anderson? I feel like Codex is more efficient at times, but I've done apples to apples. Recently I got a lot of HTML invoice spam, like pay this invoice, HTML things. Zero things, reboot things, with things where the default gave 9 so large TPM it makes it worse reproducibly that fits with limitation. So, by the way, Codex and Anthropic have applications for open source developers, computers for... Yeah, I applied and heard nothing back. You guys always think I applied somewhere and get something. For 25 years I applied to stuff and never get something. Sovereign Tech Fund, go F yourself. And Elnet, like, nah, thank you very much. You're not worthy. And the AI companies simply take my daughter and then send me nothing. At least not that I would know about. Maybe something must be guessing and running sweeps and things and stuff. All the things, transcribed things. Now I have facts instead of guessing. Span pack things, page indices, first page things. Yeah, I mean, if you don't remind Claudia to stop making shit up and actually look at the codes and it's like, let's randomly try this. It's like, yeah. Exactly. Stronger together, not relying on millionaires funding. Key param pages. Okay, so instead of just watching this, the question is actually I need more power outlets. I probably should install here, like, you know what I should. How about later I take, Like, why do people in relatively new buildings, why do they install so few power outlets? Like here are literally 2, and like, because in this country they, not like in Germany where we have, like, they don't have here ceiling power outlet cable things. They have here a switchable plug for the light switch in the corner. I hate this. Slept better, woke up at 4, sound like a mouse rat running around new pipe. Had to crawl under the house and put down traps and poison. Cool. Yeah, I probably should take, I should probably install a second power outlet-y thing, because I have here only one usable, which is like totally, like, who does it? One usable power outlet here, like, why? Everywhere I go, I need to upgrade the electronics according to local building code. You make T2 for what reason? Well, having good OS, like, because nobody else makes a good OS, where everything works. So, for me and you, that we have good OSs. Yeah, the fun of Bane is because the problem now is that if I take my RISC-V laptop, I don't have my. If I take my not very power efficient RISC-V laptop, I should probably treat this prototype here nicer, more careful. If I take that, then I don't have power to power that. Okay, what do we have? Measured data, and it views my earlier reviews frame touches page with things. Never a problem. Choosing wrong thing. Let me get the actual failed things. On a clean device driver, no faults, page index where measured from reads 25 pages isn't sizing at all. It's the DPM being programmed wrong, not that the bare metal actually does pages room for. It tells the DPM but maps things. Let me stop and compare the actual registers, dump after load. I'll do both. Let me finish the build and study reset path. The problem is also that my child left so much Lego here on my desk. Is this even still working here? Oh, it still is working. Amazing. My child somehow likes to disassemble Lego more than he likes to reassemble it, which is... What is it here even? What has my son left here? What is that? No idea what that is. What is this even? Because I need the space for my RISC-V laptop. Bug in the fold, holds clear fold asserted for a full millisecond. Things before T39 posted with the register read between. Calls only in init, but in this weekend's value part, let me pause, fix this and correct fault, clear things. No, stall recovery itself, whenever submit times out, stall doesn't correct. Do you have any box for this Lego here? Oh, here, one more. should tell child that he only gets new Lego if he keeps reassembling. Oh, here's more. Oops. So this keeps still crashing. Wonderful. Build decisive test currently wedged with ledged fault as the correct DMI timing. Even with exact timing, fault won't clear. It's generally being re-raised. It's like after years of considering becoming a career somewhere, you finally given me the country take up fishing. What? Which fishing? Considering becoming a contributor in some way, you finally given me the confidence I need to take up fishing. Lego, yes, this was Lego. Actually, technically, it wasn't my Lego. Star Wars things. That might. Timing things, clear. Okay, so. Do we have enough power cable things? Do we have a power cable here? Or power cable? Because you have some dual power. Maybe at least I can charge it a little bit. I also wonder if there is still charge sometimes. This risk thing. Okay, there's still charge left, of course. Sometimes there isn't. Let's plug that in somewhere. Okay, I don't have that there. Maybe there. Does this charge it or is this? Things. It's garnetting. Dark side things. Did I leave Wi-Fi in the thing? Maybe I did. I think there should be Wi-Fi in here. The problem is, well, first of all, okay, maybe it was in my test user. Maybe I didn't rename the user simply. Yeah. So what was the syntax? We probably should put this onto a T2 sheet here. Where did I ask it here? Does someone remember? Right here previously AI summary didn't ask. Oh, it can ask, but CLI device Wi-Fi connect. Actually, what was the other scan? Connect. It's crazy that another Wi-Fi thing has here better reception than one. Things. Why is the Skyneting so long? Wait, it waits for reboot. Oh, it crashed here with reboot. Oh, I didn't realize it's hard crashed. Didn't see that. One reason is that open code, open router accounts regularly free models for testing. So I've had a frontier model like all for the past few days. Pretty decent, even not good for complex. Myth other tasks. Let me type this overly complicated password. Ah, damn it! I probably should change it. Oh, it doesn't. It's man, this password. Why, like, this is so ridiculous. People, like, they do fake security by, look, we have a completely random password shit thing of like, oh man, you had me at way too many. 32 random characters, it's pain. Does that work or is that a typo? Warning password not given things. Connection failed, secrets were required. Do you what a password? Why do you do it to me? Man. Oh, there's at least one typo. Maybe more. There's a special place in hell for developers implementing this password generator, as I can tell you. Yes, good catch. I think I misattributed it when my probe. Oh, come on. Okay, let's compare it from the back. Is that even the right? That's the right. Successfully activated. Oh, man. The stall recovery run and left the device clean. The real test clear and it renders. Now let me wedge. Failure following also failed, so it clears the fault but doesn't restore the DPM. Let me things off after the recovery. 10 minute broader iteration plants and this Fable is smarter. Sub-agents, yes. I just heard like use multiple, like use dozen sub-agents to reverse engineer different parts and merge them at the end. Or stuff like that. Yeah, Fable, sure. I accidentally left Fable on for like the problem is with Fable we too fast. But I was like Fable in my testing wasn't really better for these things. Does it charge a little bit? Okay, 26 watts. Actually, that's pretty reasonably charging, huh? Otherwise it would say minus. Okay, I totally overload this small little... Oh, this thing is hot like fuck. Yeah, I have here this fancy gallium nitride or whatever charger. The comment is explicit, which is not an optimization. It acts on the right, not the value. So reasons both cache register with each heap load. Skips the register. Here it is. Things reset specific set before query things, and the command size were found by diff area between the clean things. Mostly spacebar, mostly Anthropic Cloud, with their agentic cloud agent stuff. Register offset and stuff. So risk 5. We should switch this to the latest T2 too. I also like to ship it. We would even need to rebase that. Which IP would get 163. Now the test things. Is that what I said? Oh, that's what I said. Why do I have this disabled? Apparently, maybe. The cost time when using sub-agents. I'll use Fable to make plans. I mean Fable. I mean, I sometimes use Fable to figure out the details here because it doesn't add up. What do we have? Probably. Yeah, now that we have this covered, we can switch all my installations to the new style. overlay things. It's much more convenient. Hey, now it wants to clean on his baseline. Yay. Yeah, cost you firstborn and stuff. Background command things. What does it show here? Background command reboot things. I guess next. So we have that built and shipped. I guess. Okay, we have also patches to apply actually. Suspect using sub-agents prevents forgetfulness in... Well, using sub-agents for me, it's mostly to get stuff done faster, of parallelizing stuff, of reverse engineering different copies and merge the result. I think this doesn't reboot. It's a regression introduced, it was 9. Does it not want to reboot? What did it do there? Background command things stuff off. I think it doesn't reboot. Mirrored things called only after things, not before every load. Yeah, it's constantly missing details. I Control-Alt-Delete it here because it was stuck. I guess... I mean, so... Which is... Oh, wait, why does... We could basically... The question is just what do we... Oh, so many things here. Should we even bother to pre-build RV-ALES? Yeah, the ARM board, the ARM and RISC board things is annoying. We now need to wire up gazillions of different boot things. It misread DPM reset, you missed it. AI can't read. Like, yeah, it's people like this stuff is so intelligent, like confirmed that it can't even read and remember yesterday's details. Yeah. I wonder if we should we fully rebuild that now? Curious, do you manually write code anymore? Of course we do. Why shouldn't we? Okay, we could actually fix some things. Actually, you know what would be okay? I guess what we will do. We will probably erase this version here now. We will build as 9 because we're approaching 9 with time going that fast. Do you still write code? Oops. RISC-V RVA. CTO things. I guess fine. Okay, maybe we should. That's a long config name, you all. Did you use resume? I didn't even close it. I have a dozen tmux things and I just leave them open. I just stay connected. Connection's cheap. It's not my server state. Build that target. And then what does it do? Better than 0, still short of 9 baseline. 510 up to things, run out of device already. After call, let me compare fairly. Sleep reboot things. Somehow this thing here doesn't. Or it doesn't reboot, I guess. Why we do that? Also have some risk 5 things, with some other things. Do you see everything here? Oh, of course I don't tmux. Which size do we use on the other? Because it's probably built, I think I added here regressions, it probably adds glibc, I guess it probably ends up building. Does it glibc? I think that is. I have here a regression, we have a regression. Here it is here. I think this wasn't the best idea. I think we were wondering what the heck we did here. And now I remember the question is just I think so. The reason we need this is because the what is that here even? What is that there? Just new line things. Maybe just new line things. What agent? I don't use much. So because what's this actually, maybe we should comment this, not that we by the way, I wonder if that actually would work. Which would this not work? I mean, alternatively, we could simply do it at level 1. I'm not even sure why. The main thing is, why did we even do that precisely? So the only thing is we shouldn't do that as 0 because then, you know what, maybe the better thing is would depth 0, so that it's actually probably... Because it should skip glibc here, I would say. What is glibc? New version, skip vital, skip by default, yeah. Right, basically like after not updating stuff for a month, because my test RISC-V test rig. System not installed. Is the system delist system? Not really sure. Why does it ask about? Why are we here? So yeah, that works. Much nicer code, but okay, let's check the depth stuff here. What do we preset? So I have these colors. Is this locked again? What did you do? Things up from, but the run device already used. Let me compare fairly. So this cold reboot stuff does totally... Wait, did it run that again? Wait. What does it do here? Oh shit, now we broke it. Watching this while eating boba tea, by the way. Yeah, no, it does random things because so depth, the depth is 1. Why do we have depth 0? What do we do here? Like a drunken sailor. Depth equals 1. Why do we initialize that to 1 if devs 1 at if updated? Why do we even have depth equals 0 now? Match transcribed exactly. Demote the debug dumps. Okay, let it hyperventilate the how it wants. Who changed the initialization? You were right to call it out. I was pattern matching instead of analyzing. Sources things, heap things, available pages things, over provisioning, bigger heap things, scale recovery. Also words reboot with things, clears the wedge core. I'm not so sure, but now we measure from intermittently. Oh, Clifford, can you believe? Oh wait, what's it? Oh, I changed it for some reason. Why did I change it? Oh, probably some testing. Because it would build it right. But system would not. I guess that's probably at least better for now. External, dang it, test external lens. 8-2, all of a sudden only 4 days off. Local, cheaper, but 5 times slower, but so much cheaper. I mean, you need to pay for the hardware and electricity, right? But yeah. Also, like, yeah, I'm only paying with this highly subsidized subscription things, otherwise it would also be too expensive for me. Yeah, basically update everything. Like, how long would this even build on this RISC-V thing? Like, if we just built up everything for... How long? 10 packages scheduled. Wait, why does it? That's also not expected behavior. So we broke this a bit. Maybe we should use it like that ourselves. Geez, that is exactly the wrong behavior. T2 supports that in theory somewhat. I'm running that on that right here. Like I'm literally, we were, this is prototype number 16. We're one of the first to have this. The problem is it's not fully upstream. We probably should pull in the patches like for this release. And thanks for asking and welcome. It's not a joke. It reverse engineered very fast. Non-leak memory flat sinks across somewhat memory. User space writes the heap vertex data stream so write combines, enters IOCTL, enters kernel. Fence before firing. What's missing is availability. Prime suspect is on per close restart. Renders intermittent. I didn't ask for rendering intermittently. I asked for mission critical military weapon grade stability. You know what we probably do? We do a bit of a hack. We do here it here whatever, and we system we use here -1 after all. And we do here devs +2. It's a bit of a hack, but what this does allow us is this is dev 0, like basically it's less than 0. Otherwise, like if we don't do +2, so that's expected behavior for this. And what? Because like this, we add like, yeah. It's a bit of a hack. Alternatively, we could... Should we make this nicer now? I mean, yeah, in a high-level language, you could have their nice member, like basically, otherwise in shell it's too slow. It's getting too slow, it's already annoying me at the edge of being too slow. Do you have a space mid K3? It's cool that it's not all updates, like hey, some random thing we... Oh, wait, what? Why did we lose? Why did... That's funny, is it over voltage? What's... no, battery is full, somehow my fully charged. Somehow we briefly lost output there. And again, why do we use... Why does DVI no signal? That's not ideal. I mean, let's add some volume. Plug it in here though. If that doesn't kill OBS, are we still live? Somehow it survived it, thank you, Kaylee. Vision 5, yeah. Been working with 5 for over 5 years. We support everything for 25 years. So basically as soon as there was, like probably since I prepared in software and basically since the RISC-V unmatched desktop thing. Going forward, we need to avoid having regressions like this. Yeah, that's okay. That's what it should do. Basically, this was pretty broken since we last touched it. How much shit does it build? It builds. That's too much. 300 things in one day and 2 hours. Yay. The question is, do we want to commit it like this? Yeah, it's probably the best for now. Where's my merge? This one. Yeah. Minus, yes. What? What? The break second, what do we have opt? This is second level opt. What did I even mean with this? Removed obsolete system defect that break second level opt dependencies now. What did I mean with this? I probably meant if you up system, if you system and then the second level is optional, it built that. That's basically what I just with -1 + 1 is 0, and then it's yeah, what's Clanker doing? No leak memory flat across things. BO buffer combining user space rights. No barrier before user space rights. What is it trying to do here? What is it waiting on? I'm not even sure what it's waiting on now. 12 minutes? Cracking shit for 12 minutes? In what way? Will it crash? Okay, maybe it crash. Maybe that's what it's waiting on. Use case for Vision 5 2 is probably having a cheap RISC-V board to get into RISC-V. So that's just new lines, right? Oh, I removed the dot end. Oops. It's minimal things, but lingering around. So FB talk about fences, things, 7-8 with fence. Let me get larger sample, tell apart from 710 baseline. 55 with a fence, up from real but not sufficient. FPGA on Linux with 5 rocket cores and getting things faster with more RAM and things. Will AI replace developers? Unfortunately, quite some. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, the problem is also not AI. The problem is, like, if we make, like, first of all, AI is not AI yet. Like, it's LLMs or future AI that we don't have yet. I mean, it's Trap is right in that way that it's just like 40 years ago, 30 years ago, graphical calculators stuff. And also the problem is that the billionaires enrich, like the billionaires screw everyone and harvesting their billions and leaving nothing for the middle class. And AI LLMs will only make it worse. So the society is by no means prepared by the level of unemployment or new work. I mean, somehow, how about we just eat the billionaires, right? But somehow humankind usually find ways to survive. It's just like with climate crisis and the billionaire crisis and the AI hardware loop finance crisis, and then the LLM job loss crisis. It's currently a little bit many crises too, but probably humankind will somehow survive. Crumbs in my touchpad. Verse cluster appears degrade the device rather than help. And fix the bugs, like get the shit done already. Like I'm waiting long enough. Okay, RISC-V stuff builds. Then yeah, here, yeah, we need, unfortunately there is no way around rebasing we need to rebase the 6 and the SpaceMid K3 things. As annoying as it is, actually speaking of rebasing, we have other patches too. Understood, no runtime resets. Preparing over it, I mean obviously. Strongest 2-page index plus a pattern of failing. Basically systematically test all features and make sure they are stable, but Sparky Spark. So that told me nothing. Yeah. It's currently mostly cloud. Thank you, RISC-V is still somewhat slow manipulation, but I love its specimen is using is supposed to be decent step up from Yeah, the SpaceMid K3 is the fastest, still not perfect of course, and also especially on laptop idle power and stuff, but failure average discontinuous run successes, but suggestive. Let me test decisively compact memory before each run. Oof. Oh, there's Emacs things. What do you mean mouse control? I hate mouse control. Why is it, by the way? Wait, what? Why do we not have a... Me? Why do you think RISC-V is future while you're using our AMD? Because I need performance now. And openness tomorrow. Just like Intel is using AMD CPUs for high performance compiling. Doesn't mean that RISC-V is the future. I need to use it to build everything 100 times slower today. Didn't change pattern. Failure cluster and again persist pattern. GPT creates a cursor index. Exhaust the fullest measure of counter things. Oof. Man. So you're right, AMD X64 really strange. I've rarely seen people write it like this. So, did we miss the versions here? Why is this jump so big? What does it do here? ARM is the future, just look at data centers. ARM64 is not the future because ARM is not a free ISR. The future, the long-term future will be a free ISR. Nobody wants to pay license fees to ARM. Okay, that just built Emacs, amazing. So when it's macro slopping, what does it do? CMake Linux things off. Why does it RM-F for? All their agents writing near themselves. Oh yeah. Well, I want to test this here and I want results as fast as possible, so we will use this as much as we can. We will auto-generate it as much as we can. What is that? That's pretty warmish. What does it do here? Okay, it's crashed so much it's waiting on a reboot maybe, but why is this never shown so clearly? Why is it failed stuff over? Oh, here's hotfix shared. Okay. Apparently, maybe. Actually, the question is, does this build with... Oh wait, hotfix shared? Oh no, wait. That's actually a patch of ours. The question is also... tree sitter... Question is, does it build with it? So this is working on RISC-V, right? Just using all the resources. What's rejecting here? Emacs, etext, Emacs client. Okay, that's etext. I mean, we could. This is from a time when we had Emacs, and Emacs, Emacs is so abundant. I mean, we could literally delete Emacs by now, I don't know. Let's see if they have fixed their tree searcher integration with Lit. 6 ads in 30 minutes. Due, that's properly financing. Maybe the Twitch founders are also, we need support. There's René Dude in his Linux distribution. Thank you for watching through 6 ads. Choice of things is great because very printable architecture like now. Is rare 3D printable? What do you mean 3D printable? 3D printable? I'm not sure what you mean there. What does this wait for? I get shit done. Oh, set standard. Oof. Why is this still a thing? I just don't know what printable means in the architecture, but somehow this is not yet fully amazing here. Pitch welcome. DRM3 reads, same as bare metal reported. Let me look at the mechanism and explains immediately directly still event if the first path never clears event saying this chase like 2. 1,000 euros more cache architecture costly. No, it's not like X3D is, this was like just 560. Anyone wants to bring ours more up to date again? Nah. Yeah, I've seen that, but yeah, one YouTube video more expensive. I mean, insane. It's like 4,000. What's the eBay price? Oh, how does this crash again? From which year is that even? 2012? Like, yeah, 2012. This 10-year-old thing is amazing. Thank you very much. I mean, maybe for collecting with T2 Linux, but video control, thank you very much. No improvement, reference X origin, signature. Okay, that's still building. Much longer than 26 seconds. Okay, you all. Oh yeah, rebooted. That's Emacsing. Rendered in, finished things. It crashed again? No, not yet fully crashed. May never set up cordially stored. Let me check one thing that out of memory page table, please. September. OM never assigned any variance driver, so things program things 0, that's precisely what one's about. Right, only out of memory price isn't today's thing, but it's a relative bug. Your comment is very strange, as if ARM64 is scalable architecture. Like do x86 also has scalable architecture. Also, like no sane person calls it x64. Like you guys, man, what's wrong with you? We are not the same. Please go check out ARM64 MPU. Like you could say like x86-64 things, AMD GPU, NPU, like beasts, like just need to check my spam for things. Move to spam train, no spam, thank you very much. Why is spam filtering still so mad? Things, no gives, pre-init 0, no gives 10 of 10, early same configuration gave 6 things, so one of the refixes clearing things was locked, bare metal is 100. Still driver bug. Oof. Can you not driver bug? Can you not cyber faster? We stream on YouTube and Twitch. Is where we stream. Google Blackwell for you, please search Google. No, I don't do here random. You're not even a member for you to. Where did you Discord? So YouTube is here. And Twitch is here. If you want me to Google random things, then you at least need to be member or subscriber or stuff. Geostomo through DI, let me clean up diagnostics and fix things, 75 things. The pre-init block is gone from file, only that parameter remains. So the experience was a no up and told me nothing. Like, dude, it's so bad at doing things, because the thing, so first of all, LLMs are not intelligent, and then this editing is so disconnected. Like, the whole harness stuff is so bad that It's a miracle. Like it's so much Bruce forces that it's a miracle that this even somewhat works. Oh, here it makes actually worked. Yay. Automake git meh. Yeah, the time there probably better. I'm not sure how the time is, so per minute is like probably. If this cache irritates someone, please send fix. Yeah, the board things like, yeah, we will not get more market share if this bloody risk shit doesn't just work. Either the ARM risk or the RISC-V risk structurally fine. Simply back direct go-tos rather than leave a what? Let me simplify back to direct go-tos. You heard it here first. LLMs love go-tos. How long has the stream go? The stream soon 6 hours. Is the man reading YouTube comments? Of course I am, but I read some more if you are a member or a super thanker. Nabendmatic, how you doing? Just when between batches, just when you wanted to stop here soon. Matic, can you share your RISC-V, your wipe coded RISC-V things? We should actually make some efforts. Probably when we go to 6.2 soon, we probably should make some efforts to import more patches, because without them, like, so that's K3 here, K3 SpaceMid, Apple Silicon, and RISC-V Vision 2, because otherwise we don't get more market share. The swing between batches. Binary means device starts to batch start dominates, and so I can see support one hazard same device gave minutes earlier 2020 on the same device. That's the bug. Let me confirm the large. What is the bug? That's the bug. What small subscription you use? Right now we use Max 20. That's pretty sufficient for most needs, except when we overdo reverse engineering. 50 consecutive renders was 48 before, so what, 30 of 30? Really explains everything, including all 3 sizes no work things. What did it fix? The cache aliasing bug was also the cause of larger sizes. Fair problem. It randomly found a cache aliasing alias and put them on Discord. Have no reviewed them. I don't know what. Yeah, that's totally fine. I just don't want this precious AI tokens to get lost. And also, like, even if the AI code is not amazing, it's still better than no code. We can in T2 always apply improvements. Renders through the new DRI module, full test suite, and let me run the full test suite and record the finding. That is amazing. The differential test code that the stallion cleared its register to the reference. The reference doesn't do the kernel fire pulse no longer matches the bare metal never. It never measurably helped, and the refix was a cache flush, removing it to keep fidelities. What? Stale event clearing adds register option. You mean the stale event clean? Low budget? Yeah, exactly. Welcome everyone. Just yeah, I should go out touch. I need to. The thing is, I mean, maybe somehow my streaming time is not necessarily, although I'm between my streaming, like a regular work hour streaming time, not the most popular, versus there should be enough people on this planet. Also, like for everyone tuning in new, I fixed your T2 upgrade things, so that's the risk 5 thing. I fixed T2 upgrade or T2 emerge system to actually work as designed again. Update the other things. I fixed our. You got sponsors? No, I didn't get. When did I said get sponsors? I never said we got sponsors. I said we need sponsors. We need your Dells. Like we need your shows like subscribes. Effort level high to get stuff done. 2020 add 1.3 larger sizes with firepass restored and reference fidelity things, and all 7 host suits passing that may record the finding update the docs. That is amazing. I was looking your t-shirt at that. I got a free t-shirt, man. Sponsors. That's what you get for having friends using T2 Linux things and hey, want a t-shirt? When you get no sponsors at all and things, at least you get a t-shirt. So, and you all need to like subscribe and notify Mike Michael Dell. People donated today for codecs, so the more you donate, the more codecs we try. Goal met, finally things never worked, works now, gears rendered through. Here we approaching a better don't look at the code. Should I look at the code? 2 things, remove proven wrong things, eyeballing things, deploying module things, required on things, correction that is needed, omitting it was wedging repeatedly and had me blaming the driver. Render gears visibly, actually goal, right? Goal, render gears visibly on screen through kernel driver, dear ammo. Go touch grass. You better go shellac subscribe and become a member. How dare you, not subscriber or member, telling me to touch grass? I don't need to touch grass. I need supporters. So you all, low budget stream probably ending soon. Now the display plus. Let me scan out available on the booklet. That's the news. Yeah, we make progress. It would be, I mean, it's not a requirement to ship our next release, but I mean, we will continue wipe coding that. I want all those things working. Display pass to the gears, test GPU frame lens on the panel. Paid him today to get codecs. Yes, thank you so much. And more people should to codecs. For Intel, basically for all who never had one, starting with Intel Pulse Pool, but we also like GMA 500 and 3000 whatever. The funny thing is what I actually meant is I meant adding the driver to the Intel GMA 500 Pulse Pool. Like the AI clanker misunderstood me. But it is what it is now. Make hardware gears. Yeah, other things later, but the other things I didn't take with me. Yeah, the Atom sets is plus later we will do embedded boards. I have the first Beagle board. So that's as usual, like shellac subscribe, it's just the beginning. Sure, 20 years later, it doesn't matter anymore. Really matter much, but we will do the TI Beagle board that I have from 20 years ago. Yes, 600 megahertz or whatever YOLO, but also like maybe we first do the MIPS imagination. Actually, the imaginations themselves, MIPS dual core 1.2 gigahertz MIP thing soon. I would hope the driver is 99% reusable, except the Intel and display stuff, of course. Wiring didn't apply. Let me redo absolute path and verify. It's really bad with that. So yeah, new release coming. We have 786. We also fixed the init.rd overlay things. Maybe I should actually, maybe as a last thing, we probably potentially maybe should change the installer from rsync to Squashif as overlay. 5-Sync Soul is an amazing model. They all have a certain way of going about solving coding problems. Yeah, it's totally possible. I mean, the thing is, we multiple times extended this cloudier thing here. This is Anthropic cloud, because initially we had $20 thing, which would be enough if we wouldn't wipe code so much. Oh, we have indeed stuff on the screen. Amazing, but I think it copied that really byte-wise things. Yeah, PL frames of. Oh wait, this is also wrong. Yeah, so we have that on screen, but I think really slow. It works. Panel line was just a tail. Gears on the panel rendered. Blitted old kernel visible things like proper full screen animated. What we need is zero copy. I mean, cloud slow is relative. For like a human would be 100 times slower, which is somehow it did not add this here to. I'm not really sure why it didn't add this. No, works Apple Silicon, so download image. No, it does not just work. The thing is, the installation integration would be thing 16 things. Let me document and save. So this is only so slow. I think it mem copies probably from kernel to frame buffers. It's not zero copy. That's why the shit is so slow. That's fine for a test. 100 code XCLI. What? 100? You mean 100 or 10? $100 code XCLI plan to start. The problem is that the thing here now, it's saving the patches wrong, but no. Yeah, so yeah, broken. No, aren't both things multi-frame single context things? We explains earlier driver only things. Did it commit this? Mesa3D gaps. Wait, what? Second frame, no, it's connected. It's like your AI, it's like, sorry, Dave, didn't follow your instructions because, yeah. Let me check actual state rather than bash things of auxiliary plumbing things of, yeah. Because we obviously need some display code for this stuff. Confirmed fair criticism, access auxiliary, on code's the right one, but nothing publishes auxiliary, so it's dead code, everything, stuff of reason, not a good one earlier, build out of tree post against the patch, I added a PC app and workaround. Maps exactly the window we need, let me check. Like, I only didn't stop it earlier because I wanted first to make any progress, but now that we have some progress, now we next also need to see it sooner than later. Yeah, also like it maps it already, it's like, yeah. Understood one driver, not two modules. The render interface belongs inside, which already owns the PCI and maps the JSX. Let me look at the integration points. Yeah, I guess we do that next. So the next day is, yeah, we need RISC-V and ARM. The thing is, and that's the thing, right? This is super annoying work. Like for every board, this patches and integration and boot shit. It's super annoying, super time wasting, super tedious. Absolutely no fun, and nobody thanks you. At the end of the day, like, thank you for doing that for 25 years, but we make a opinionated .fi collection that gets 8 millions from billionaires because doesn't run on anything but PCs, but like, thank you for your service for 25 years. 30, yeah, 2030, soon 30 years. Oh, damn it. Maybe we should rename to Alma Linux. So good SpaceMid, I guess power off while we touch grass. Shape of it, let me see how much the driver zooms to end device things. I mean, AMD GPU, we also have AMD GPU that does display, and yeah, we need this anyway. Alternatively, we could have continued to first make more Mesa, but I mean, we also want to see something, so let me clean and tail and add entry points. is this here? Okay, well, I guess it's time to go out, catch some sunshine, catch some sunlight. Is the driver working? It's working since days already. It's just need to be in the proper, like, so proof of concept stuff is working. Now more proper. Cut, remove too much, bring up functions like do. Yeah, that's, yeah, I kind of should have stopped it from the beginning. So you still need to know what you're doing, because otherwise if someone, like if Joe user would wipe code here, they would get some unusable shit. So now you can focus on Apple M4 support. I will not waste my time. I will mostly not waste my time on Apple Silicon stuff. Yes, it's latest. We will integrate it as much as it sooner as it's working. I mean, theoretically, Apple Silicon more usable today, but also more complex. I mean, obviously, not spending the time on stuff that people actually use today, but spending the time on vintage stuff that nobody will use. But here they totally don't have minis here for some reason. Yeah, I'm not getting this stuff here. It's probably eBay mini things. Goal noted, unified things out of 3 gears working continuous integration. Yeah, after this we will do Mesa driver and things, and if we are lucky, maybe we can ship it with the next release. SGO, let me export table properly. Yeah, so basically watching paint dry. Don't forget to subscribe, support our means, never use Claude, and I'm pretty surprised. I was expecting so much better than Chinese, but I can see it doesn't. Well, so, I mean, to be fair, this Claude stuff was first. I'm not sure if the Chinese, I mean, this is pretty sophisticated work, so I'm not sure if the Chinese models would do it that well. Yeah, I didn't test them, so send tokens, sir, Adam, things. Hope you enjoyed to learn something. Don't forget to share, like, subscribe. Let's see you with Online to Radio 2 and see you soon for continuation of this great stuff to come.